大家好啊，好久不见！我是你们最可爱的猫咪深雪，耶！我回来了，耶耶！四川猎人安安，小五安安，阿爸安安，英飞安安，大家好哇！什么最胖的猫咪？明明是最可爱的猫咪，小五阿公，我的零花钱呢？小五阿公，看一下。没有听到游戏的声音吗？有听到游戏的声音吗？游戏的声音有听到吗？
You just taught me a lesson. It seems that kids lose their focus quickly, no matter their age.
阿公打 call 阿公，小五阿公。我已经解过了今天每日的东西，所以要直接来跑那个主线。阿公，小五变阿公了，谁让他想要占我便宜呢？谁让他想要占我便宜呢？我深雪的便宜是那么好占的吗？有没有？还想占我便宜啊，小五！我昨天晚上玩的好开心，然后小五绕跑了。这里可以说关于卖核弹的小女孩的故事吗？什么绕跑的？不是什么卖核弹小女孩的故事。小五是阿公，新飞不是，他不是阿公啊。新飞不是阿公。童年的他也不一定跟你一样是阿公啊。我有跟我童年的朋友，他都当妈妈了，难道我是妈妈吗？对不对？对不对？我有跟我童年的朋友都当妈了，难道我也是妈吗？我不是啊，对不对？直接来跑主线。先拿一下这个。哦，90个全拿。好，很棒。快跑！还想跑啊，小五！小五还想跑啊！哦吼，全部换完了，这里的东西我全换完了，然后我主线都没跑过。来喽，要紧接着上一次的主线了。上一次我们第6章是那个，我按错。上一次这个今夜星光灿烂是伊索尔德的那个，这个是3、7跟6的那个。小五还想跑，来，这是要来跑这个了。来喽！来喽！开跑啦！ 《孤独之歌》第7章的主线早就该跑了。哦，37。
Why don't people like the irrational numbers?
无理数。
Do you feel the same about them? 37.
Maybe a little.
77，他妈妈是77。
You see, Mama, I can count to 3 and to 17, but I can never count to something like 0.010001000001000001, let alone use it in calculations. The endless non-repeating decimals would make a mess of the results, and I can't keep the equations as simple and elegant as I want.
But your favorite, the circle. The ratio of its circumference to diameter is also an irrational number, is it not?
Pi is special.
Your favorite 那个是他圆周率是他的 favorite， 是他的最爱呀！天哪！
Logarithm 2 and root 2. But not many irrational numbers of this convenient to work with. Some have no patterns, no simplest forms, and no end. I can't work out their digits, write them out, or calculate them. Not only are they impossible to pinpoint on the number axis, but there's an infinite amount of these irrational numbers. What's so funny, Mama?
Mama?
You're a clever, silly goose, my dear. You don't dislike them, you just don't understand them enough.
收强的女性俯下身体。
Take our old friend Root 2, for instance.
我们熟悉的老朋友的
The
什么东西？
irrationality of this number can be proven through basic arithmetic, as it cannot be expressed as an irreducible fraction of integers a over b.
A over B.
A simple proof by contradiction is enough, with no knowledge of irrational numbers required. The presence of root 2 is prevalent in nature, and it is particularly noticeable along the diagonals of a square. This means...
Oh, I know! This means the system built solely on the ratio of integers was flawed.
Yes, root 2 is simple, elegant, and one of the greatest discoveries in mathematics. It showed the existence of infinite incommensurable numbers, with root 2 being the most obvious one to find. This was how the Tower of Old Ideas crumbled, paving the way for revolutionary breakthroughs that catapulted mathematical analysis into uncharted frontiers. We discovered a kingdom beyond our traditional methods, one that's immeasurable, incommensurable, and inexhaustible. And the key to its gates is hidden in plain sight, in the diagonal of a square.
A kingdom of irrationality. I see now, Mama. We are not all-knowing beings. There will always be numbers beyond our awareness, such as the nature of irrational numbers. So, if we get to know the irrational numbers better, we can be friends with them too. But you haven't told me why people on the island hate them.
哦，裂开了，这是回忆。
妈妈，
一定是因为那是回忆，所以才会裂开。哦。
37. You're awake.
哦，他醒来了。他被那个砸完，
Sophia,
还活着。
How long was I out?
You've been in a coma for a week.
只是昏迷了1个礼拜耶，他好厉害哦。
No, stop! You're not well yet! There's no time! I have to find 6! I have to tell them now! Our circle has been broken.
Our circle has been broken. 我们的圆圈破碎了。 Oh.
Now we've learned some manners in a Payron, haven't we? Namely, oh, it's been so long since we... We should... Indeed. You possess... Did the trees not bear fruit after the Horn of Plenty was filled at the Harvest Festival? Did the field not wave with rain?
先飙回家，因为
Does the lighting of them... It's human nature to try to understand the world. Of course, at that time, mistakes were made. In some phenomena,
英文学习台，对，没错。对，游戏我都用英文。
Aside from nature, as time went on,
我觉得这个游戏用英文最对味。
Objects are just objects. A match is just a match, not the illuminator. And you are just
You are just you. 哦，哦，来了哦，那个重塑的那个女人，把她抓起来啦，杀了她。杀了她也不太好，揍她。 不能让他简单的走。
Nothing's happening.
Miss Virgin, your attention, please.
请你专
This
心。
is a public inquiry, and your answer determines the fate of you and your friends. There will be a vote on your punishment, considering the leak of the island's coordinates and the damages caused by you and Manus Vindicte. Yet, in the past 2 hours, you've looked at your watch 10 times. Forgive me for being blunt. What could possibly bother you more than your sentence?
My apologies.
Let her look.
这个
888.
210
Doesn't it occur to you that
哪里
time is
排被
also in the
揍？
form of numbers? Perhaps she's waiting for her lucky number to come.
啊！我才不会真亲自的揍小五呢。
Besides, what conclusions have the good people here made?
我找人揍
We were brought together in this great hall today.
小五这种
For
的，不能
misfortunes
揍，
have struck
我不
us
能
in the
亲
past
自
week.
揍他，
Manus
他会更
followers were
爽，
found dead in our sacred place.
因为他是
The
M。
Gorgon current was cut off, and a human army has invaded our land. There are also the territorial disputes, the threats from external powers, and the conflicts between our guests. As you can see, our guests have brought us quite the unexpected gifts. they will give us their explanations. But whose words should we trust? Those of the Foundation or Manus Vindictae?
I swear on the Stone of Truth that I have no knowledge of the League. We never gave any information to the humans. As we speak, the St. Pavlov Foundation is taking measures to mediate the territorial disputes from outside the island.
But you did report everything here to the Foundation. And you don't know what they did with the information, do you?
Right.
A questionable defense. A doubtful explanation. Why should we trust her? We all know that the Foundation is closely associated with the humans. They are the false friends of the Arcanists, with their crocodile tears and broken vows. While many may have changed over time, their nefarious human taint lingers. Besides, why should we seek collaboration and assistance from an organization that's 7 years behind us on the study of the emanation? But rush not, brothers and sisters. The moment of decision has not yet arrived. Let's give our old friend Manus Vindictae a fair and equal hearing before casting our pebbles into the pot. Indeed. The Foundation's understanding of the emanation is 7 years behind ours. However, our Manus friends here are unable to speak at all, let alone understand complex mathematical principles. Please enlighten us, Miss Arcana. Why were swaths of your followers found dead at the door of our sacred place? Did our math lessons drive them to madness, causing them to bash their heads against the gates of truth like martyrs?
So it would seem. What?
One must confess that our followers were ill-prepared to take on the wisdom of the island. But we did come seek mutual development with sincerity. I trust you are aware of the assistance we have provided over the years in this world of matters, which you, though reluctantly, relied upon. I was once told a story that now seems fitting to recount.
Pray, share with us.
Thank you kindly. 'Tis the story of the Circle. A young artist told it to me before I arrived on this island. In the ancient past, amid a world of primitive instincts and ignorance, the first intelligent mind awakened. Overwhelmed by the enormity of nature and dismayed by its own insignificance, the creature was shaken to its core. In an act of defiance, it drew a magic circle, shielding its powerless self from the formidable world beyond. This was the first magic, when the primitive man mastered the pneuma within and wielded it against the relentless forces of nature. In that process, man had gained a deeper understanding of the boundaries and limitations of its power. This is the tale of the first circle. The circle shielded us, And its protection benefits thee to this day. What I find intriguing in this story, man hath established its existence, recognized its boundaries, and learned the purpose of life, all by relying upon this very circle.
哦，是37跑来了吗？他来了。
37.
What's wrong, 37?
The island. Our island has fallen ill.
Has fallen ill， 我们的岛生病了。
Ah, what is going on? Is that a hailstorm?
No, I don't think so. Those are Abraxases falling from the sky. It's the storm. The storm of this era is here.
The storm is coming. 来了，暴雨来了。这一场暴雨应该就是第6章那个伊索尔的他们那边出发的那一场暴雨，就是我们第6章。跟我们第6章伊索尔的那边的是同一场暴雨。童话模式。啊？童话，在新的童话模式。
Miss Burton, did you just say the emanation has happened? Just now?
没错。
More precisely, its 24-hour countdown has begun. There's always a buffer period before the storm, during which the storm syndrome gradually spreads from the critical point across the globe. The symptoms are different every time, and we have yet to discern a pattern. With the help of Laplace Scientific Computing Center, the best we can do now is to send a 24-hour warning prior to the storm. Another minute has passed.
就是提醒他暴雨要来了。
Please remain seated, everyone. We are still in the middle of a vote. The emanation holds no influence on this island. The discussion must continue until a satisfactory conclusion is reached. No other subjects shall be brought up until then.
你没听到37说吗？他说生病了。
Come here, 37. Can someone please bring her a blanket?
哦，他对37还蛮好的。
42. Go with Sophia and check on those Abraxases.
Ah, good news. Good news indeed. We are freed from the pain of choosing whom to blame, are we not?
What?
The emanation is coming. The tides of Numa will pour from above and wash away all trivialities. By then, human intruders and the international powers of this era, along with the turmoil they brought, will all be dissolved and poured into the ditches like gunk. And we will regain our shores and return to the study of essence and forms.
回到对本质的研究中。
No, it's different this time.
哦，37讲话了，冰糖哎，起里头哎。
The island has fallen ill.
你们好啊。
It's getting bloated, stagnant, and sluggish, drifting into the world of matters where ignorance reigns. Soon, the tides of Numa will wash over us, sweeping away the fragments of the phenomenal world.
就是这次的这个会影响到他们这个岛，就是。
What did you say? In other words, we will all be taken by the emanation? This
is unthinkable. "37, you just woke up from a coma. You're not well. Why don't you take another rest?"
No, no time for that. I'm here to warn you. Apiron is gone. I can no longer sense it. This has never happened before.
感知不到无限定者的
Why are you so
气势
surprised, 37? You should know the reason of its alienation. You brought outsiders to the sacred place. You betrayed the scripture's teachings and angered Apiron. Of course, I may have jumped to this accusation, as Manus Vindictae also intruded our sacred place without permission. People, as of now, there's no proof that the emanation will influence the island. 37's account is lacking. And we are still plagued by suspicions, accusations, and the damages done to our home. We are to proceed with the hearing and reach a final verdict on both the Foundation and Manus Vindictae.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I shouldn't have intruded the whole of truth, but...
Sophia, weren't you and 42 checking on the Abraxases? What is the matter?
发生什么事？
The Abraxases don't look right. Their beaks... No, their entire heads are melting into oil paints. And 42... We were on the beach, suddenly he...
Now I see! It finally all makes sense! There never was the truth, nor the transcendental! Everything is a lie! Nothing but shadows on walls, flickers of fire and fragments of reality! No one will survive the oblivion! The island will be destroyed amid its conflict!
暴雨震后了他。
Is that... the storm syndrome?
42, your face!
conversing with him. We must subdue him. Now.
立刻制服他！来了，看一下他推荐哦。那用随便啦。在这里就用37对哈。
Newly made this year. Are you irrational numbers? Let's get it over quick.
Stop.
Irrational. There they are.
Relax.
Another party sound. Gotcha.
揍他！
Intercept and divide.
揍他！
Troublesome.
No.
Another jar?
Meanwhile.
Breathe.
Meanwhile.
There they are.
Here they are.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Got you. It's newly made this year.
来来，
You don't want to miss it.
Stop.
There they are.
最后2只
Relax.
不会再有新的了，
I'll fill the cup for you.
他打他就好了。
I remember it's called Lending a Hand.
Lending a hand。按到那个。
He has the storm syndrome. Please, listen everyone. 37 is right. Something's changed on this island. Your immunity to the emanation has been weakened.
How? That's never happened in the last 8 times.
That's
A feeble induction, my friend. Just because you've never seen a purple cow doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Must we talk of logic now? RT2 has literally been emanated.
First the army, then the emanation. Everything's been falling apart since the outsiders arrived on this island. The Foundation and Manus Vindictae. One of them must answer for this.
那当然是重塑
You should
啊。
also ask 37 and number 0 what they've done in the sacred place to anger Apeiron so much.
Hi.
No, 37 didn't cause this. I told you, it was Manus Vindictae. They broke the peace agreement and launched suicide attacks. They forced their way into the cave.
You and them are equally responsible on this matter. They at least paid with their lives. What about you?
但
You
是因
claim
为
that
我们比
42's
较
abnormality was
会
caused
打
by the
好吗？
emanation. But how are we to believe that it isn't, in fact, the work of your arcane skills? As we went through your belongings, Miss Verton, we found a golden sampling device. Enlighten us. What exactly is the Foundation looking for here?
That's
金色，什么？白虎啊啊！
Good, Vertin, good. Let the confrontations be louder and the struggles be harder. I wonder what shall come of this.
Silence.
哦，6讲话了。
The debate will end now. Since we were unable to come to an agreement, further discussion is pointless. There are more pressing matters to attend to. This will be the end of the assembly, and my decision will be the final ruling. I demand that both parties leave this island at once.
马上。也是啊，正常啦，这也蛮正常的啦。
The decisions of my fellow brethren shall be respected.
I also agree with your verdict.
Oh.
But may I ask for one small doubt to be dispelled? Miss Vertin and I will depart ere long. Do you truly not desire aid from us?
哦，他反而抛出了一个问题耶。
It is true that our circle
这是有用角色剧情讲中文的设定吗？有，他还可以讲日文，只是我比较喜欢听他们讲英文而已。我感觉就是听他们讲英文比较对味，因为他们会英文的话，就是他们故事。怎么说呢？
He purged the storm syndrome with an arcane skill. I never thought it would be possible.
我知道了。以我们那个之前
The light of intelligence has cleansed 42 of confusion. It is also what the island needs.
不愧是6。
The incident will be properly handled. And my ruling stays unchanged. I expect your words to be matched by actions, Miss Arcana.
活动，它是发生在俄罗斯那边的，然后那边他们配音就全部都会找那个有俄罗斯口音的，就是人来配那个。告诉你。
I presume Miss Vertin will also appreciate more time to prepare for the journey.
挺不错的感觉。政委。
The hourglass empties in 2 hours. Please leave before that.
2个小时。
Thank you for your thoughtful consideration.
给他2个小时。
Lastly, I would like to share a story. To conclude today's meeting and respond to Miss Arcana's tale.
I am most honored.
I too have heard the story of the first circle, but in my version, more followed. The first of man were intimidated by the enormity of nature and constantly tried to defy and escape it. Our ancestors, however, had the opposite reaction. They found solace in nature, which welcomed them with a nourishing embrace, sharing its vastness and sublimity without reservation. It was the perfect harmony, the moment the circle ceased to represent confrontation and avoidance.
完美的融合。
As we bathed in Apollo's illumination and wandered the tranquil shores, our souls resonated, and we were lifted to a higher wisdom. This was how we conquered our fears, emerged from ignorance, and allowed ourselves to indulge on the essence and forms. This was the rise of the classic man.
Classic man.
May you all be blessed with the courage for reconciliation, the determination for peace, and the devotion to nature. Qualities no less noble than caution and defiance. You may all leave now.
You may all leave now. 你们都可以离开了。
Please, just a moment.
哦，37还有话讲。
I will fix our circle. 888 was right. I have enraged Aperon. I am responsible. I will go back to the sacred place, pass its test, and ask it to share the divine light of Gnosis so we can learn the truth about the essence. I will make up for what I've done. I promise.
It has been 300 years since the last challenger had their success in the cave. 37, are you aware that we have other means to cleanse the island, even if you don't bring the matter to Aperon?
Yes, I'm aware.
Then are you aware of the price you will pay should you fail its test?
Yes, I am.
他知道。
Then you shall have my blessing.
Oh, 完，结束这一篇。 证明的开端，我都已经把这里限购的这些全部都换完了。一位先贤曾说过，啊，这里应该可以看了。哦，它一共是26哎。 然后，它基本上还有大概1个礼拜左右，就是对，就只有 UTTU 要到今天结束而已，其他的都是还有1个礼拜，所以下个礼拜还会再开一次，就是它这个结束前。 我还会再开一次跑其他的，那今天就先跑主线。来。
The headquarters has issued a notice. The critical point of the storm is in Vienna.
Vienna. 对，就是那个。
This type of storm syndrome involves a bodily transformation into oil paintings, primarily affecting the face, but sometimes spreading to the torso. It is often accompanied by delirium and an intense obsession with war. Like the storm of 1929, it was accelerated by social upheavals resulting from the constant tensions management dictate created between nations.
This era.
This is absurd.
哦，是星体。
We went through all that trouble, sweated our guts out, and finally got to a place where the storm can be kept out. But now you're telling me that immunity is going to disappear like a fart in the wind. I was planning to stay here for a while. There might be alchemic materials and pieces of books the Abraxas has left behind from their mills. Oh, now that is frustrating, mate.
一点都不科学。
Such is the nature of Arcanum.
The immunity hasn't disappeared. It's just waning. For now, only the beach has lost the effect. We're still safe around the Hall of Appearing.
But there's no guarantee that we'll be safe here forever, right? Reminds me of Xena's survival test.
Survival test. We think the island is protected by a large-scale arcane ritual. The sudden decay of the island's storm immunity might be the result of its changes. I'm unsure of the specifics.
说的那个
Those people are doing something about it, right? That leader with the rockstar hair, shouldn't he be taking action by now?
Six has gathered all integers after the assembly. They're going to perform a mass cleansing ceremony. 37 also mentioned a test. I think they have more than one way to deal with the changes.
To the best of this apple's knowledge, secluded pure-blood arcanist groups often have rituals that they keep to themselves. These islanders impart truths based on intellect and rationality, yet their doctrines are highly religious. Perhaps their arcane skills are passed down in a religious manner.
Oh, very mysterious, very arcane. I hope they're not all
所有人
together
关在一
doing
起
a
做
math
数
at a
学
time like
题
this.
这是什么恐怖的监狱吗？所有人关在一起做数学题。
Arcana asked for more time for both sides to withdraw, didn't she?
Yes. Six gave us 2 hours to leave. That is to say... We must set out in the storm countdown, which is 2000.
And before that, the stone bangle on your wrist still works, right?
Yes. I can feel it.
感知到这一点。
It would scold me whenever I thought about going to war with them.
Huh, I see. So we only have 2 hours for the plan.
Plan? What plan? Aren't we sneaking away from all this?
新题。
Sorry, Regulus. Your accommodation was a long way from ours, so we haven't given you the latest updates. To put it simply...
Where are you going?
他们正要说他们密谋的事情，37就来了。
37,
We're discussing how to leave this place, 37.
Precisely. I was just about to say, your chief wants us gone in a jiffy, but we don't even have a piece of wood to sail with. Vertin is sizing us up to see if we can fit in her suitcase. She's going to swim across the Aegean Sea using her tiny arms. Right, Vertin?
Right.
游泳。
Sounds like a lot of fun.
And you must leave from the north side of the beach. Jump off the cliff there and head south. The cliff is on the tangent line of the hull of the Peyron.
三七还建议他从哪边跳。
I will show you where to jump, but you'll have to wait till Vertin and I return.
Me? Where are we going?
What kind of question is that? The only place worth going.
他还要再带 Vertin 进去那个圣地一次吗？
We'll go see a Peyron together.
可是如果他再带 Vertin 进去一次的话，那不就
Aren't you going to look for 37?
不就会那个
You took such good care of her while she was in a coma.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do, Madam Mata. She's going back to the cave for the test, where I can't help her. All I can do is pray for her, for I have no adequate knowledge or power to assist her.
她也很香，
As
很
ever.
赞。
Perhaps you needn't worry so much. 37 is the one favored by truth. She will be fine.
I know. It's just... She is also of mortal flesh. She could get hurt, bleed, or die. You haven't been with us for long, Madam Mata. The Peyron and its test might be new to you. Here on this island, we spent years theorizing, proving, and constructing models based on our mortal comprehension, defining the boundaries of what man is capable of understanding. But when it comes to the essence and forms, we are unable to make any definitive statements. So we humbly approach the temple and inquire about the correctness of our beliefs. And our answer is delivered as a yes or no, reverberating in the form of echoes.
Is that the submission of proof Six mentioned before?
Validating one's essence and soul with a number, and verifying the authenticity of one's claims are simple feats for us. But the Peyron's test is different. Those who succeed will obtain the transcendental truth. Those who fail will pay a terrible price. Everything has its limits and boundaries. Those who overstep their bounds will only court their own misfortune. We must respect and be wary of our limits, so our souls will be adequate for our bodies, and all things be refrained from excess. The boundless, limitless, and infinity are not of our realm to tread. They belong only to ancient beings that we cannot utter. We can only stand in awe, offering our admiration, humility, and reverence. Now 37 is going to knock on its door and ask to be indulged with the transcendental truth. But if she fails, if she can't bear the weight of the boundless infinity, I wish I knew a better way, or could even do it in her place. But only she can do it. It has to be her. 37.
只能是他。
I'm sure this is the perfect solution to finally put an end to all our problems. If I pass the test, a parent will grant me the answer to one question. It can be any question I don't have an answer to, even about the essence and everything. At least that's what Mama told me.
至少妈妈是这样跟我说
I just
的。
have to choose the right question to ask, and we will be rid of all the troubles, whether it be the emanation,
还是
the
觉得
turmoil
三
of
七
the
太天
phenomenal
真。
world, or the
会
dangers
吗？
threatening the island.
我这样
All
想
will be
会
gone.
是对的吗？
I have Six's blessing. He agrees with me. So, Vertin.
Not so fast. You can't just steal away our helmswoman like that. This thing, it's too good to be without any risks, don't you think? What if Vertin doesn't make it back, huh? Who's going to swim us across the sea then?
谁带我们游泳很好，横渡爱琴海。
It could be risky, but not for Vertin, only for me. 0 multiplied by any number will still be 0.
他们杀喽。
And we have validated that proof.
Well, that's not good enough for this pirate. Besides, Vertin doesn't seem like a 0 to me.
It's okay, Regulus. I think I'll be safe there. But 37, isn't this a sacred test with your people? I've never taken the oath. I'm not one of you.
That does not matter, Vertin.
那都不重要。你到公司好。
But you must know that once we enter the temple, we cannot turn back. The path to the truth is a one-way road. Our last visit was interrupted, remember? You didn't get to ask your question, and I didn't get my answer. And now, I don't need to ask my question anymore. You and your friends were right, Vertin. The discord in the phenomenal world does have an effect on essence and forms. No one can argue against this when facing the emanation. But there's more I'd like to know, and I believe you feel the
想要
same.
知道的更多。
I will tell Six that you're coming with me. I will tell everyone and persuade them, because this is the right thing to do.
Go, Timekeeper. While you're out, Lilia and I will ready us for evacuation.
We will liaise with the Foundation from here.
Thank you both. I'm ready. Before we go, 37, I have a question.
哦，有一个问题。
You just said that a Piran will grant an answer to whoever passes the test. Will it answer my question? If I asked for a way to become immune to the storm?
哦，直接询问这个。 哦，下一次要打架了。这是什么？哦，这里是那个
narcissistic, fat-headed, humanocentric
那个中心。
You are the crazy ones, and I will prove myself right.
Seriously, can someone please bring Matthew back to the rehab center? That mask has made him crazy.
Any progress?
Not
much. We've called all the experts here, but so far it's been a waste of time. Not even a bodily reaction when reciting the text. It doesn't belong to any known language, nor follow any linguistic rules. Many are starting to doubt the accuracy of the incantation. After all, it was copied down by a novice investigator with her arcane skill, not her supervisor.
Miss Marcus, can you confirm that the incantation you dictated was correct? We also learned that you witnessed a visual recording of Arcana performing her arcane skill, depicted through images recreated by a pure-blooded arcanist. Is that right?
Yes, to be precise, I saw it in the memories of Isolde, a former member of Manus Vindicte, using Miss Cacanya's arcane mirror.
Can you attest to the accuracy of this memory?
I can't say.
Do you deem the reflection of Miss Cacanya's arcane mirror to be accurate, factual, and without misinterpretation?
I'm not sure.
Can you confirm that your arcane skill, Read, was performed correctly and provided an unbiased, objective, and flawless interpretation?
他本来就是一个没什么自信的人，你一直这样质疑他。
I saw it with my own eyes. I heard the chanting. I don't know what language that was, but that's how I heard it, and I've written it down phonetically.
Please calm down. We are only verifying the details. The Foundation has dispatched a special operations squad to you in Vienna. Please make sure the 2 other arcanists involved will return to the Foundation with you.
I understood.
他回答的好无力哦。
Is this it? An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Euna seco, atuna psycho. An inexplicable incantation transcribed by an arcanist based on what she saw in the memory of another arcanist, recreated by yet another arcanist. That's as convoluted as a dream within a dream. A dream. To think they wanted an objective restoration. I mean, if Gnosis is so reliable and can really cross-check not only once but 4 times, it should have long replaced science by now. With this level of uncertainty, we might have better luck asking typewriter monkeys to randomly give us the answer to the storm immunity. Adler? Why are you here?
I requested his participation on the cryptography team. He is a human, but he excels in the field of cryptography.
But... And why can't I be here? Is it because Greta Hoffman's my sister? And this? Is this what a respectable and honorable member of the Foundation gave her life to retrieve? Is this the ritual she died for? Oh, right. It wasn't even her who retrieved the ritual. It was a student.
是他的学生拿到的，对。
You are not currently on the official roster. You can leave at any time.
Leave? Why should I leave? Ich habe jedes Recht zu wissen, wofür meine Schwester gestorben ist. Nun gut, Leute, an die Arbeit. Lasst uns dieses große Rätsel entschlüsseln und sehen, was es uns bringen wird. Erlösung oder Zerstörung?
这个叫哑谜的，好烦哦！听着他那个，虽然说这的确啦，他是为了，他也是想要知道他姐怎么死了，为什么死了。可是不知道为什么听着就会让人感觉有一种厌烦的感觉。
Add Adler Hoffman into the cryptography team roster.
Storm Observation and Research Center. Noted. I will make sure Miss Lucy is aware of that.
What is the matter?
What is the matter?
It's a call from the rehab center about the previous study on the Manus mask. Ma'am, I think you should go see this in person.
亲自去看一看。哦，真的，对呀，真的，听他讲话有一种厌烦的感觉。
Very good, Matthew. Now tell us, what did you hear?
马修。
Voices! Those voices! The inaudible murmurs, the frightening whispers, they worm into my ears. I told you before, I wrote about this before, but you dismissed them as manic episodes.
狂躁症，狂躁症的指病。
Did you put on the mask?
Yes. How else would I know that I was right? And now I know. I never ever heard them so clearly. They are screaming inside my head. Their temptations, their promises. I just have to let go of my brain. Can you hear it? The benevolent mother is speaking.
母亲的声音。
How? I can write the ultimate paper.
Who is this mother?
No, I can't say anymore. They've seen it. They've come for me. Kill me. Kill me now.
Oh. Oh.
Suspend all research on the Manus mask at once. Its dangers far outweigh the potential benefits. Seal away all equipment and share only a controlled account of the incident with others. We cannot afford to have another researcher try on the mask again. Now, clean this up.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, clean this up.
Another dead end.
又一个完全错误的方向。来打架了！啊，不是打架吗？这不用打架吗？哦，对呀，要打架呀！我想一下，用什么队伍呢？不过动2而已啦，随便什么都可以打了。那就用燃烧。 上红了。哦，小五人呢？小五人还在吗？他那个 DC 算怎样？没有投票，该不会我就睡过去？说什么呢？说什么呢？什么叫做没投票我就睡过去？我现在都早睡早起呢。我现在都早睡早起呢。我今天中午12点多我就起来了。马库斯等待援助，暴雨研究无法溢出而就，会被记录下来。我现在都早睡早起呢，我跟你们说，你们睡吧是不可能会赢的，讨厌。想说它自动打，我就跑来看一下 DC。啊，他喵的小五给我出来！想被揍吼？想被揍是不是？是不是想被揍？小五出来！小五出来！你不出来，你外送要被差评了。你再不出来，你的外送要被差评了。你会被差评哦，你会被差评哦，你的单会被差评哦。我会不会好坏呀？我这样是不是有点坏呀？冰糖还跟小五说可以先投礼拜6的，好过分哦！这个睡吧，有够过分的，有没有这么过分？这太过分了。邢飞，你看他们啦，他们都是这样，真是的，好讨厌哦！怎么可以这样欺负我？怎么可以这样欺负我？我要先喝一下水。睡帮你管不着，可是他们欺负我，他们总是说我会睡过头，可是明明他们投了这么多次票了，都没有赢过一次啊！凭什么总是说我会睡着？他们一次都没有赢过啊！他们赢过哪一次？他们什么时候赢过了？他们一次都没有。他们睡帮的投票一次都没有赢过，好吗？啊，是有啦，赢的那一次就是揍小五的那一次嘛，对不对？7票揍小五，上个礼拜的时候。赌博只要赢一次就算赢，他那个算吗？揍小五会不会开台的那个上个礼拜5嘛？好像是上个礼拜5小五开的那个投票， 说明天升学会开台嘛，一个是不会睡死，一个是什么会要测试电脑，然后一个是奏飞小舞，然后大家都投奏飞小舞。那次算是睡睡帮的胜利吗？那一次算是睡睡帮的胜利吗？我不知道，我不知道。好，我们继续《傲慢与偏见》啊。这个《傲慢与偏见》可是我想上厕所，我想上厕所啊！等我一下好了，你们等我一下下，我去上个厕所，等等回来哦。我回来了，给你们听一下，这是什么声音？也太快，上个厕所而已，要多久？有听到那是什么声音吗？可乐。对，没错，是可乐。 是可乐，可乐啦！怎么喝酒？我是那么爱喝酒的人吗？才不是！我不是。
What is the status of the sampling, Simone? Any updates from the timekeeper?
For the moment, no. The people on the island are still suspicious of the Foundation's motives, so she hasn't had a second chance to collect any samples.
Oh.
But she has called in an hour ago. We were informed that she will return to the cave shortly. She also warned us that the immunity zone on the island appears to be shrinking. The safe zone is not stable. Mom, have you noticed something?
有什么发现？
They are unrelated, Simone. The mask and the incantation are indeed related to Manus Vindictae, but they are unrelated to each other. If the account of the Vienna investigator is correct, one cannot help but question. Why would Arcana not simply give the masks to Isolde and her brother?
Oh?
Investigator Marx's report was highly lacking, making it challenging for us to infer what truly happened.
I suppose we can be skeptical that the report is incomplete, but it is all we have for now. She did a good job. I could not have asked for more.
很好的完成工作。
We all heard it. An ancient miracle. A circle of salvation.
某 V 开台必开酒喝。
The leader of Manus Vindictae promised a miracle, but the mask is far from it. The mask is a tool of control, designed to identify and enslave the believers. Matthew has demonstrated its effects for us. But this ritual is different.
Do you mean the ritual is more sophisticated than the mask?
Perhaps, but it is not entirely definitive. The investigators in Vienna completed their mission spectacularly, and now Matthew has proven that the mask is useless for our purposes. Its immunity was only a cover for its other functions. And the mask has powerful and irreversible side effects. Even if we find out how it protects the wearer from the storm, we cannot use it on our colleagues.
副作用巨大，不可消除。
If this incantation is verified to be true, it will be our Promethean fire.
真的。破译小组办公室。
This ritual is useless to us. Save yourself the trouble. We're not getting anywhere with this.
What?
What?
Explain yourself, Adler. What do you mean the ritual is useless? You barely sat down. My coffee's still hot.
My coffee is still hot. 刚泡的咖啡还没变凉。
I don't need to waste any more time. It's simple logic. The current information is insufficient for cryptographic decryption. We're attempting an exhaustive brute force, comparing every ancient text and record to find the language or corresponding text. It's like looking for a needle in a colossal haystack. Even if we stumble onto a match, none of us can validate such a thing. A breakthrough in this regard is simply not possible.
You can't be serious. And what is the basis of your reasoning? Have you figured out the mechanics behind the ritual?
I didn't need to understand the intricacies of Arcanum to deduce this. It was simple logic.
So you never even tried to understand it. With your supposedly superior human reasoning, you dismissed all of our dedication and hard work just like that. Who the f do you think you are?
狠狠给了他一拳。这个人讲话的确蛮欠揍的啦，我觉得揍他一拳好像蛮合理。
Get out of my face, you humanocentric narcissist! Go to hell!
Oh.
Was this really necessary? I was just sharing my conclusion.
可是他讲话就真的很欠揍。
I should have thought of that. He worked in the same lab as Matthew, and he must have been exposed to the mask.
我觉得揍一下不碍
But his
事。
physical exam seemed fine. Is there an incubation period?
Does he seem fine to you now? Huh?
还在乎合不合理？
Williams, put that down. That's the only Conway Automaton 5 left after the storm.
Put that down.
Security! Security! We gotta go to bed.
叫警卫。Security。好，我们继续用这个燃烧队。
Relax. He's here. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I can hear that he's here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What a time is here.
Soffocare sangue! Soffocare sangue!
他唱歌好大声。
Think fast. A fair game.
A fair game.
So, what are the implications for the decryption?
带来什么影响？
There were no unintended consequences. We were able to control Williams in time, and the Conway Automaton 5 he destroyed wasn't useful to our work anyway.
I am glad you kept the damages to a minimum.
最小化的损失。
Since you are still here, Mr. Ulrich, I take it as a sign that you have more to report?
看起来十分狼
Williams
狈
was。merely an accident, ma'am, but Adler is a loose cannon on the team. We need to talk about this. With all due respect, I still don't understand why you put him on the team. He may have made his contributions to Laplace, but that was 8 years ago. Now he's just an irritating defeatist and a staunch supporter of humanocentrism.
坚定的人类主义者。
He never understood the Arcanum, or tried. He's still stuck in the time before the first storm and refuses to acknowledge that his small, beautiful world is gone. How can someone like that help us?
I understand your concern, but I have not heard anything about the incapacitation of Adler Hoffman.
Incapacitated? What? He got a few scratches at most. The guy barely
只是
touched
挨了
him.
一拳，最多破了
So
点。
he is fine. I am glad we agree. Is there anything else you would like to report?
露西也是怪怪的那些人。
His lack of knowledge on Arcanum is exactly why we need him. His human perspective will offer valuable insights on arcane rituals. The results of this study will not only be used to save Arcanists, but also humans who share the same world with us. We are racing against the clock, mister. And your report on personal disputes and racial conflicts has wasted 2 minutes and 37 seconds of our time.
2分37秒的
If he
时间。
refuses to cooperate, you have every right to remove him from the team. That is your responsibility. Oh.
Oh.
I am relieved that you survived your altercation. What would you like to report?
想要汇报什么？
I'm fed up with wasting time, ma'am. The setback with the mask has already driven too many people insane. That's why you should take a look at this.
最好看看这个。
I can logically deduce that our current direction is another dead end. The incantation isn't long enough for cryptographic decryption. We will have to turn to ancient records. Perhaps we'll find something in age-old manuscripts, in tablet inscriptions, or in the memories of powerful arcanists. But even if we find it, we can't validate it because none of us can cast the skill.
这个术士该不会就在37他们那个岛那边吧？
Can't cast high-ranking skills, even if they know the exact pronunciation and
我觉得
meaning of
是
the
哦。
incantation. Gnosis is beyond reason like that and cannot be debated. It stems from raw intuition rather than logic and intellect, is shaped by personal experience and natural abilities, and cannot be intentionally replicated. And the most determining factor, it relies on the arcanist's purity of blood. The miracle ritual you hold such hopes for belongs to the leader of Manus Vindictae, a pure-blooded arcanist whose power is beyond our imagination. It's like asking a toddler to solve Goldbach's conjecture. It's completely beyond the boundaries of our limits.
But you are not an arcanist. Why should you play by their rules? You are right. Arcanists differ due to their purity of blood. Researcher Medicine Pocket has already reported the linear correlation between the bloodline of an arcanist and their abilities, and has drawn a conclusion 10 times more extreme.
Then you should listen. That's their area of expertise.
We know that our cryptographers do not have the power to validate the ritual. And we do not expect you to do that. All I ask of you is to come up with a feasible plan and to do it as a team. Your deduction is logical, but not practical or actionable. So I should return this to you.
What?
Your logic is impressive, Adler, but do not let it limit your thinking. You spoke of the boundaries of arcane power, but logic has its limits too, no? Knowledge can be obtained through various means, such as intuition, logical reasoning, empirical observations, and teachings from others. Your team is not the only one cracking the ritual through their own means. If you fail, we will turn to the others, and if that approach is wrong, we will try another. If no solution is found before the storm, we will simply wait for the next one. What matters is we keep moving forward, no matter the cost. We must keep to the path, or we will be swept away like dust in the rain.
If one team fails, you can still turn to the others. Warum denn? Warum musste es Greta sein?
What?
他明明很喜欢他的姐姐，
Forget it.
就是那种
Just a bitter, irrational
嘴
thought.
硬、
This marks
心
the
软
end of
的
my
人。
efforts. Hopefully, the others will bring you the needed breakthroughs. You've been waiting here for a while. Are you expecting someone? You aren't the type to waste time listening to us whine, so there must be something here worthy of your attention. Is someone close to a breakthrough?
Nothing of the sort. I am recharging. We have a public power outlet here. But I am indeed waiting. The doves of the Whitestone House are here.
鸽子
Good. Someone closer to the limit has given us aid.
Mm-hmm. 又结束了。待会揍他。
Be ever so careful, dear. The fiery thirst for knowledge is blazing bright within you. Be careful not to put it out. Once, many fire thieves sat here, sipping coffee, as they tried to decipher the best angle to hold up their reeds to jam the burning wheel of Helios and steal his flame. The gods are selfish. They're stingy with their might. That's easy to say when the power's not yours to give. Knowing how to share. How can we transfer our wisdom? Can inspiration be duplicated from what? Not yet, darling. A sudden rain dampened people's enthusiasm for the future. The floppy disks and many clever minds perished in it. Some of the fire thieves grieved the loss. They screamed and swore to retrieve what was lost. What about the rest of them? They returned to primitive chaos. Like coelacanths crawling back into the ocean after thousands of years of evolution. Perhaps they made the right choice by leaving that useless science behind. The story of the fire thieves has only...
又看完一个米诺淘米工。哦，就是刚刚被砸坏的那个。来喽！哦，有 Apple 哎。
Any news from Zeno?
They are moving as planned. The deployment will be complete within 2 hours. What about Arcana?
Same old, standing still on the rock as if she's a part of it. Soaking up the salt in the wind, I guess. She's found herself a good spot, overlooking all of us from up there. The center of the island where the number of people are heading. The entrance to the cave where Virgin and 37 are going. And the beaches in the storm. Nothing escapes her sight.
啊，都喝可乐了，吃点零食很正常嘛。
Is she also going to swim? It seems like we're in for a swimming competition.
推荐你参加
It would be nice if those tortoise slowpokes could swim a little faster.
人人自危的2小时。
Look, Sinetto, I understand your plan now. But I still can't shake off a bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have gone over this many times. The margin of error should be below 0.00025%. I'm confident that it will work.
I know. Spare me with the numbers. I know I can rely on you.
数字过敏者。
Will she make it back in 2 hours? If she doesn't come back in time, who's going to take charge and guide us? We'll have to steer our own course, won't we?
Yes. Laplace is gathering every piece of information they can find on the storm. The discovery of the asymmetrical nuclide R was already a remarkable
果然 ，iPhone 的动捕
It would help the immunity
超厉害
research a lot. If the
以前没有用 iPhone 的时候，我偷吃东西，你们根本就不知道。除非你们听到声音，不然你们根本就不可能知道我偷吃
I
东
don't
西。
think she's going to have a lovely time there, judging by what happened to me last time. Is it just me, or do you also find this a bit fishy? The dangers aside, using an answer as a reward? What? Is this deity some sort of answering machine?
In fact, Apeiron is a philosophical concept introduced by the ancient Greek philosopher Anaximander, which means the origin of everything. It is the physical manifestation of the boundless, the indeterminate, and the infinite. Everything arises from it and returns to it. But it appears to serve a more practical purpose for the believers on this island.
Miss Marta told me about this. There are limits to the knowledge one can acquire, even when using numbers, which are considered closest to the essence. But Apeiron is a boundless, limitless existence. If we wish to seek knowledge beyond our own limitations, we must turn to it for help.
求得他的说明，公认的好学生，的确就是 Sinetto。
The more ancient, abstract, and intangible an entity is, the more likely it possesses arcane powers beyond our fathom. By communing with the supreme existences through sympathetic magic, worshippers could gain the guidance of their transcendental gnosis. They would, of course, exact a price from the worshippers as well.
Price? Could you be more specific on that, Mr. Apple? What's the price? Lives or something else?
Burton, jump over here.
Life or something else? 听起来很好吃的样子。
Very good. Now you are on number 1. And you should jump to 7. This is a 4x4 magic square. You just need to make sure every 4 steps you take adds up to 34.
I don't understand, 37. This place was different the last time we were here.
It has changed because the test has begun. The path to new knowledge is always harder than verifying a known result.
哦，还会有变不一样。
Don't worry. This is like a labyrinth with a minotaur. There is always a way to the center.
的确很好吃。
But weren't those labyrinth walkers offerings to the Minotaur?
Now we're going to solve the magic square. Burton, the next number is 10. Oh no! It turned into a magic circle. We have to calculate again. This one's easy. The sum of the numbers on each circle should be equal to the sum of the numbers on its diameter plus the number in the middle. We're just going from a square to a circle. It's not that difficult. You are now on 32. We need to find 17 or 21.
17或者21。
Careful, 37. The numbers are coming to life. We need to put them back in place.
这是数字是活的。天哪！这些数字是活的。
What? Are you making fun of my name?
White shell hints are like forelids.
Ah! It deflected my arcane skill! But it's no use attacking 21. Just focus on 9.
9和33，所以我不要打这个21。哦。等一下，我单体一索尔的单体的话是，
I can hear it. Nice practice. That's right.
银狐安安他就不见了，我复活了，我回来了。哦， 续揍他。
Relax. I can hear it. Like a lighthouse. This is him. Nice tactic.
最近太忙，没时间看直播。我是电脑刚好，我电脑刚好。
I can hear it. What a tragedy.
Haha, this is the one pen. Cheer and witness my victory.
揍爆他！
The curtain has fallen.
好了。
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal.
Hmm? 他什么？
I thought the next question would be the Ford Circle, the Monster Group, or Hilbert's Infinite Grand Hotel. I never thought it would be 6.
6.
Hello, 6. Are you the real thing?
Yes, I'm the real 6.
那一定是假的。
I wouldn't be so sure. When it comes to the essence, we are all shadows cast on a wall by a flickering fire.
啊，
How
我
do
吃
you know
完
you're
了。
the real 6?
好咸哦！我吃到最后面好咸哦。
Did you just smile? Now I very much doubt that you are real.
现在必须怀疑你是不是
I
真的
didn't, and I am the true 6. This gate has always been guarded by a 6.
这道门是有每一代的6。
I have a bad feeling about this. I think the question we're about to answer will be very simple. It's just a formality, isn't it? You'll ask a question and let us through. I've seen you do that on other tests before.
最擅长做这种事情。
Formality is also important.
No, only the
他
essence
竟
is
然
important.
最擅长做这
Only
种
the
事
forms
情。
are important.
This is a question about the essence and forms, 37.
的确是关于本质的问题。
Please pay heed to it. As for Miss Vertin, we only expect you to lend a patient ear.
Very well.
Very well.
"37. If your pursuit of truth were to lead to the destruction of your faith and beliefs, would you still keep going?"
What?
哦， 要是你寻求了真相，会覆灭你的信仰。37能思考这种问题吗？我感觉他不太行哎。你感觉37没办法处理这种问题？哦，拿到一个成就。让我来看一下。哦。哦，这个我有看完，虽然我这个这台电脑坏了，可是我前阵子我在我 MacBook 那边我发现我可以在 MacBook 那里玩这个1999，然后我就有看，我在他那个结束前有看。继续。来吧，德尔菲神谕。
If my pursuit of truth will be the destruction of my beliefs, I came for the truth, and my faith is the truth. Why would the truth be destroyed by the truth? If it's because I did the calculation wrong, I'll go back and do it again. And next time, I will do better.
What if the essence of truth is there is no truth?
真理的本质是没有真理。
Isn't that also a form of the truth? Its non-existence is an answer in itself, is it not? You're speaking like 210. Are you really 6?
I should be more specific. You may see it as another allegory. A gate stands before you. Open it, and you will find the truth you seek. But at the same time, the world as you know it will crumble. Will you still open it?
哦啊，这下他应该就能听懂了。
Yes. If my world changes because the truth is revealed, doesn't that mean my previous understanding was wrong and should be corrected? If what's behind the gate is really the truth, why would I give up the truth for falsehood?
为什么要让正确为错误？却不。
I see. You've passed. As a reward, I will bestow upon you this sacred ritual. It will bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during
帮助你跨越
communion.
与伟大存在交感时的灵性鸿沟。
Was that it? You didn't even ask a question that posed a real challenge. See, Vertin? I knew this was just a formality. Vertin?
No, Doctor. I think this question...
37. There are some words I'd like to share with you.
3年。
Not as a 6, but myself, who used to live under the name Atticus.
阿切克。最近终于不用加班到8点后，恭喜！太棒了！加班讨厌。
Or be practical, involved, and suffer. I hope you will remember your answer when the defining moment comes for you.
感觉3期其实没有懂。我觉得3期其实没有懂。
I hope the next question will be more fun.
Yes! 73! Good number! It's the 8 twin prime!
73!
And the same combination, but sadly, you're the 21st prime number.
With 73.
Nice choice, but
no.
That's right! That's it, huh?
不是打他啦，先打73，真是的，果然要手动。
Relax. It is here. Like a lighter.
No.
Seeing stars.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Relax. I can hear it. Come on, this is the one pen.
Come back to me.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme de peur. And witness my victory.
Duty lies with you.
哦不，伊索尔德。
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Nice practice.
Benefit from reading.
That's it, huh?
继续，接着奏。
The moment of utterance.
Minutes and peaceful moments.
That's right.
We walk in long nights.
Anyone feeling cold?
Anyone feeling cold?
The moment of silence.
Nice practice.
Benefit from reading.
Seeing stars.
哦，好了。
A fair game. Nothing I haven't expected so far. Just like what Mom told me. They're just games, like skipping rocks, katabos, and hopscotch.
I've always been good at games.
打水漂，
Look,
跳房子。
there's the gate, Vertin. We're almost at the end. What's the matter, Vertin? You've been quiet since we met 6. But you're number 0, not 6. You have no common factor with him.
No. I'm only thinking... What's the question you're going to ask? We've only got one chance.
The most important question of all.
要问什么问题？
About the essence of the emanation, right?
Well, the essence of it is important. But one day, we will eventually come to understand it. Even if we leave it alone for now, it will still be there. Yes?
I think so.
I can't stop thinking about Regulus. Despite being so close to the answer, she turned back in the cave, determined to earn the answer rather than receive it on a silver platter. It's like covering your ears in front of the oracles at Delphi. How typical of an irrational number. But she was also right, wasn't she? None of the precepts forbids one from doing so. People like her may fall behind or get distracted along the way, learning at a slower pace. But in the end, we will all converge. It doesn't matter if some arrive sooner than others.
So, are you going to ask something else?
他想要问什么？
Yes, I have come up with a better question. A question that will solve all our problems once and for all, and free everyone from the emanation.
什么问题？
It's not as profound as my first question, but it's an equally good one.
I see. I will stop here then.
Huh? Vertin, are you turning back like Regulus? But you're a 0. You're not an irrational.
No, I won't go far. I will wait for you here. This is your gate to open. It is your question, your answer. I will stay here and watch over you. If you encounter any danger in there, I will come to your aid at once.
But don't you also have a question to ask Aperon? Aren't your doubts unresolved?
No, I don't need to ask anymore.
不需要问。
The question you're going to ask, the one that will free us all from the emanation, is exactly the question I want to ask, 37.
Oh?
I see. So you're choosing to be the one who looks on, like the third kind of men in the Olympic Games. A choice of insight, most appropriate for the number 0.
算是吧。
In that case, I will see you later then, Vertin.
See you soon, 37.
会是什么在等着他呢？
Will this really be the collapse of her world as she knew it, like 6 said? If that happens,
等着37的会是什么？
I'll be here to hold the umbrella for her.
好好奇哦。不可超越物，不可叙述，不可描绘，不可触碰，不可超越。它英文是 outside the limits。
Do you think 37 is going to make it?
Who knows?
Who knows?
6 should be the easiest one to pass. The math puzzles in the labyrinth shouldn't be a problem for our little star either. The only tricky question is from a Peyron, and no one knows what it will be. It is a fair game. Answer a Peyron's question and it will answer yours. But if you give the wrong answer, oops. It'll hardly be a graceful end.
You are gross.
真恶心，对，真恶心。
We know little about the test. The last person to pass the test was 300 years ago. The price of failure was high. For the longest time, the Sixers forbade people from risking their lives for it.
Well, 6 lied. Someone passed the test 4 years ago.
哦，4年前通过了。有人在4年前通过，该不会是6本人吧？
The two of them are so much alike. Their talents, their mindsets, even their first thoughts when facing an impossible challenge. It is an irresistible temptation indeed. With a path to all truths right in front of you, just within
还是那个
reach.
是你？
Who wouldn't want to give it a try?
4年前通过的人是谁？3期的妈妈吗
How are you here?
3期的妈妈有通过吗？有曾经通过。
I'm not who you think I am, child. I'm but a shadow, a flicker of fire, a projection before you. The finite cannot comprehend the infinite. Your limited senses cannot imagine what you've never seen, nor fathom what you've never heard. I am the answer to your desperate prayers. I am the blindfold before you see daylight. I am the reflection of your confused, hollow faces in the water. I am the lingering echo of the last visitor.
上一个发生者
just like Mama.
哦，所以上一个通过的人就是3期的妈妈，77。
This is the last obstacle of the test. The gate of truth is just ahead, right? And here you are, standing in front of me. Does that mean that you finally reached the transcendental realm? So my conjecture was right, and our model did not fail, correct?
The transcendental realm? You speak adorable nonsense, my dear daughter. Did you really believe what I said?
他有奇怪他的样子。
You silly silly little goose. Have you not doubted, even for a moment? You did. You wavered when you strolled the shores at night, when you inevitably gazed at the geometric bodies. If they really are manifestations of the transcendental world, why can't I find Mama's number in the broken pieces? You thought. Why can't I hear her voice? Why can't I see their patterns? The darkness blinds me. I miss you, Mama.
哦，好坏哦。
My poor, sweet daughter. You are too young and naive, too attached to what is familiar and too trusting of your teachings. You should have continued doubting instead of following my outdated footsteps. Was the conjecture wrong? Was the model correct? It does not matter, child.
游戏规则已经改变。
The chaos makers, the fearmongers, and the rule shapers, they have already outpaced us. We were not wrong, we simply fell behind. We were blinded by the dream of the transcendental realm and could not see through reality. But worry not, my daughter. You have made it here, and that is all that matters. We will do the calculations together. This time, the results will be more accurate than ever.
Mama!
Mama.
This world is an enormous wasteland, 37. Look at the creations in it. The congested, silent herds that scurry to and fro in their meaningless lives. Never have they looked at the stars above, nor bent to smell the flowers. The melodies of the patterns above go unheard by them, their souls unresonant to their wisdom. They are the prisoners of their bodies, complacent in their dulled senses, and conceited over their success of ruling the planet through violence and bloodshed. They mocked us, shunned us, and slaughtered us. They discriminated against us throughout the ages, branded us as lunatics, and spat on what we held dear. But we never gave up once. We were never truly defeated. One day, they will be proven wrong, and they will be forced to admit it. My daughter, my precious little pearl. Come to me, back in your mother's arms. Let us return to a time before disputes and disasters, when it was just you and me wandering the boundless beach. I will share with you the infinite secrets of this world, the essence of all things, and the truth that transcends everything. That's what you came for, yes?
But Mama, I am 37, not infinity. Why would I want an infinite number of secrets?
The ground is shaking. Did she give the wrong answer?
嗯。
I don't long for the infinite secrets, for it is not within the scope of my number. I know who I am. I am only 37, a finite number, a pebble in the sand. The tides could wash over me, engulf me, and crush me at any moment. Even so, I am glad to be 37, for I know my limits. I know my boundaries. A concept these supreme existences cannot even fathom. Acheron, the boundless one, I am here for a simple question. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be free from the emanation forever?
智慧的回答，这什么东西？展现了足够的谦卑。嗯。
How? It clearly promised me an answer. Is it because the answer to my question, the transcendental truth, is outside of our limits too?
Oh.
Make way! Move!
这边要怎样？
We have the right pronunciation. The script you gave me was correct. This is the arcane language of the incantation. Where did you get it?
Very well. Give it to me. Inform all research teams that we are moving on to the next phase of the project.
哦，进入下一阶段。哎，不是，我想知道37的那个后续啊！我想知道37的后续。
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none. I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
Send this to everyone. It has been verified. This is the correct pronunciation of the immunity ritual.
This is...
真的假的？
La Unwa.
We must share this with everyone!
真的假的？
La Unwa Diaglo.
哦，他原烧消失了，而他刚念完，所以这个数字是不对的。这个数字是不对的。 念法，他不是这样念。
No. The incantation is indeed correct.
它是正确的。啊？它是正确的，它是正确的。哦？啊？我脑袋转不过来。它是正确的，那为什么？他念完是会是那样，如今恰恰相反。
What is going on?
而露西说是对的。
Warning.
Hey Dawkins, forget the outside. Come look at this. Some guys cracked it. They found the correct pronunciation.
For real? They better be serious if this is some kind of prank. La una cercle?
La una cercle？ 那个是圆的发音吧？圆的英文发音吧
？Ulrich! Dawkins! Victor! Richard! Are you in there? Listen, if you receive the pronunciation of the incantation, do not recite it. Do not write it down. Do not pass it on. I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. I'm trying to save you.
他们已经练了。
Warning. Warning. All personnel stay away from their communication terminals. Do not recite any messages on the screen. Repeat, do not recite the incantation. Do not recite the incantation. Do not recite.
Richard?
门开了。哦。
Richard! Don't speak. We're going to the recap center.
No, you go, Dawkins.
什么意思啊？现在是怎样呢？不要
！No, no, no!
Researcher Adler, please evacuate immediately. We will take over from here.
所以那句咒文是怎么了？那句咒文到底是对的还是不对的？那句咒文到底是对的还是不对的？
It's newly made this year. Are you a rational number?
Thanks. Don't resist.
Let's get it over quick.
Stop.
Got you. This could be found. Uh-huh.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And divide. Another jar? Another jar?
Relax.
It could be found.
I smell the scent of mint here.
Uh-huh. And divide.
Victory secure. I should excuse myself.
I thought the worst case would be that the ritual is useless since no one here can wield it. I was wrong. So terribly wrong. The reality is a million times worse.
不知道，可是刚
We
刚
have
露西
invited a
说那
disaster.
不是，
It is a curse, even more unpredictable, unstable, and
那不是
uncontrollable than the
不对
mask.
的。
Dora crumbled to dust. Richard cracked like dry land, and Dawkins turned into a statue of mud. And Victor, he vanished. We've tried everything, but he's nowhere to be found. Yet he's here, typing, sending emails, getting to door for me.
甚至给
All of
我
these
开门。
catastrophic events, and only 3 words were uttered. 3. What are we dealing with, Madame Lucy? Which deity are we provoking and stealing from?
Get some rest, Mr. Adler. Your mission is complete. Other researchers will take it from here.
You what? Are you not going to call it off? After all that's happened?
The research must go on.
研究必须进行下去。
The authenticity of the incantation and the fact that any arcanist can recite it were revealed to us through this unexpected mishap. Now, a new question arises. How can we eliminate the side effects? From now on, we no longer require the help of human researchers.
Oh.
Only Arcanum can lift a curse of Arcanum.
神秘学的诅咒只能由神秘术烧除。
37.
37。回来了。
Stay with me. I'll get you out. Is this 6's scroll?
6的卷轴。哦。哦。
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1.
所以现在是怎样
I see. I understand now.
What did you say? 37. Are you feeling better now?
The numbers, Burton. 6's scroll reconciled the gap between the supreme existence and me. I can now hear and understand. The answer to my question, the solution to free us from the emanation, the response Apiron promised me, is a string of numbers.
一串数字啊，是一串数字，看看啊。结构崩坏，锵锵啊！它是到26。还有到26，那我就跑一半，跑到13，那就是再看3个。阿爸，我现在快3个小时，我现在快3个小时也才跑到11，对啊。那如果我要再跑完的话，那就要再3个小时了，所以跑一半。我决定跑一半啊！按错，不是按这个，按这个才对。因为它这里的话是显示应该是到26啦，那我跑一半到13，这样的话还有3个。巨石滚落之刻，试炼结束。
We got it. The key to the gate of truth. Apiron has answered me. This is the final solution. We must leave here at once. We have to tell everyone.
I am so proud of you, 37. We will save everyone.
Killing 安安，你累了吗？要睡觉了。
There's one thing I don't understand.
And that is?
And that is...
6. His scroll saved your life. Maybe he foresaw the dangers and protected you from it, so you can leave there almost unharmed. But what was he trying to tell you? When he warned you about the collapse of your world as you know it?
为什么他会说？不知道，谁知道？ 地下通道。
Mind your step, everyone. We are
好
passing the
久没
wall
玩
of
199
truth.
对。
The wall will come crashing down if false words are spoken.
不过其实我电脑坏掉的这一阵子，我也一直有在玩，只是都是用手机或者是 MacBook 那边玩，就每天上线解个体力，然后把那个练一下角色这样。
888.
888。
Forgive me, but this seems to be the right moment for some long-neglected questions to be answered.
Oh? 什么？ 他们干嘛？
Perhaps, but hardly appropriate
喜
or
欢
righteous.
1999，主要是太花时间，还有素材不够。对啊，练角色的确练得很慢。
4 years have passed since you became 6, and for 4 years, you have been hiding things from us. The long-neglected questions have created a cloud of doubt between us. And now the boulder of fate is falling on us, and we are teetering on the brink of destruction. It's time to be honest and true to your people, while you still have them. We are the seekers of truth. It is unjust to keep us from it. Let the wall of truth bear witness. I want nothing but an answer from you. I am not here to provoke untimely conflicts.
Answer her, 6. You should be glad that I am not the interrogator here, because the wall would have collapsed immediately.
否则马上就会崩塌。你已经刷金币和经验刷到神志不清了。
You may lie, but the wall will fall. You may stay silent, then I will lie to break the silence and the wall. Or maybe you could outwit the wall with the liar's paradox. Only sadly, I have tested it for you. One cannot deceive it by stating, I'm lying. After all, it's a test of morality, not logic. It needs your honesty, not your wit or anything else.
What do you wish to know?
What else? The most important question, of course. The question about the essence. Why has our research stagnated for the past 4 years? Why did we fail to predict the emanation in 1929 and again in this time? Have we misunderstood the premise? What if the emanation is not a manifestation of the transcendental law at all?
因为重塑之手在搞鬼。
Thinkers think. Governors govern.
我刚刚被脑鬼欺负，你打完了。
Your questions are not mine to answer.
难怪我好像听到有什么村民的声音。
A 6 has no expertise on the study of the emanation. I'm not qualified to answer about its essence.
所以那不是村民的声音，那是那个掠夺者的声音哦。
Your question is too abstract. 210.
我从昨晚就一直挂着那个麦块，我从昨晚就一直挂着都没有下线过。
around the subject, 6. The wisdom has been passed on to you, as it has to every other 6. You have inherited not only knowledge and insight, but also the memories of your predecessors. You must know the answer, for it is part of your
上次掠夺者直接走进我家，可是我不是关在新飞家吗？
The last leader of the study of the emanation, 77. What question did she bring to appear on, and what answer did she receive? I watched her walk into the cave and come out unharmed. I watched her, and the previous 6 board the ship in search of answers in the phenomenal world. The ship didn't come back in time. The emanation caught them. And that was only the beginning of our misfortunes. The model failed. Our whereabouts were revealed, Hysteria now poisons the minds of our people, and the empirical knowledge accumulated over the years suddenly no longer applies to the current situation. Why? What did she find out? Could it be that something's happened to the transcendental law above? Has the truth we believed in changed?
Hipparchus discovered the secrets of Route 2 and toppled Pythagoras' school of thought. The controversy surrounding Newton and infinitesimals presented a challenge to the groundwork of calculus.
微积分的大厦险些轰
Russell's
塌。
self-referential paradox sparked the third mathematical crisis. Though said theory was eventually perfected, the lessons on self-referentiality remained.
是微积分，怎么突然提
In
到
the
微
end,
积分？
Gödel's incompleteness theorems showed that proving or disproving everything is impossible. Therefore, absolute knowledge is unattainable. The boulder of fate will tumble down its peak, whether 37 is the one pushing it or not. However hard Oedipus tried to defy destiny, his path to tragedy remained unchanged.
助长了命运的悲剧。
You're talking in riddles again.
什么意思啊？
I should thank you for bringing the question here, 888, so I may finally speak the truth. 77 did ask about the essence of the emanation. She asked, what happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness? The answer was disorder and chaos.
Disorder and chaos. 岛屿中心。
You blasted! You knew this all along, from the first day of your revelation, when you became 6. You knew that the emanation was not a manifestation of the transcendental law and patterns above, but rather a symptom of its utter disorder and chaos? And you knew that the transcendental realm of numbers was no more, and that the essence of Pneuma, the one true form we believed in, had become an ever-changing existence like the irrational numbers? "4 years. You kept this to yourself for 4 years. Why?"
没看完刚刚这个。
Was it for a false sense of peace? To keep the island stable? Did you deceive us to prevent the realization that our research would be in vain?
It's time to halt the bickering. Get everyone out of here now.
Pray to the gods for what you are about to do, and pray that all goes well. Once familiar with this practice, you will understand the constitution of both eternal gods and mortal men.
Huh?
Did they not carry out the cleansing ceremony?
You will know the extent of all things, the boundaries of their entirety, and what connects them together.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
No! This is... The large-scale ritual on this island is undoing itself?
You will see, as you should, that the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
自行消解。哦，拜拜，你要睡了吗？晚安。
Why is our circle gone?
我们的圆消失了。晚安。
Thus, you will not hope for what is beyond your reach, and you will not be deceived.
Pray,
my friends. Pray for yourselves and pray for everyone. Pray for all the suffering and misery around you. Reach into the unseeable darkness and pray to the unknowable supreme. Speak your hope, for you are a finite creature yearning to transcend its own existence.
谢谢你来看。
The determination that once helped us overcome our insignificance and touch the light of Numa should guide us once more. 你是要睡了，但是没关系的。
Where are you going?
To the cave. The trial is not over. The final cleansing is yet to come. There are still duties to fulfill.
Oh.
Here is a well-known question you must have heard. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening?
早上4条腿走路，中午用2条腿，晚上3条。
But please, do me a favor and answer me yourself. The Sphinx, an embodiment of mercy and nobility in Egypt, was seen as a mystery to the Greeks, a dangerous being that kept secret and delivered the punishments of the gods. When the question is answered, the ritual is finished, and the effort. Yes, every desire has a price, and the treasure. Let us take a look at a nobody, a human being, and nobody. All right, dear. Time to call it a...
你的代价早已给过。豆子派对，我吃过在。不能吃豆子，都是落下后不要捡起，不要去碰白公鸡。这一关你觉得蛮难打的哦？真的吗？
Where am I? earthquake do this? I was in the cave with 37.
对呀。
Is the timer broken?
Hey, Burton! Here you are!
现在是怎样
Yeah. Come! People are waiting. The feast is going to start.
Feast?
宴会什么宴会
Yes! Today's the big day! We're celebrating because we kicked Manus Vindicte off the island, found the key to storm immunity, and saved the Numbers people from great disaster.
What?
Come on, Vertin. You'll miss out on the delicious honey-roasted rabbit.
Wait, Regulus. You just kicked over something.
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever left this here nearly tripped this great captain. Forget it. Come, Vertin. What are you still doing there?
现在是怎样？很多虫。
Ah, nice
很
vibe.
多虫飞
Did
进
you
来。
make it yourself?
名字叫很多虫，然后飞进来。
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can
这是
corrupt
个幻
one's
境，
body
对
and
我
will.
看得出来。
Besides, you are already halfway through our stock for the year. But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose. Coffee, you said. I have heard many things about it. Oh. Bitter.
Poor guy. I was expecting more from a man of your size. For God's sake, Regulus, keep an eye on your first mate here.
你的大腹躺在那，
Wow, he's so out of it right now.
葡萄酒变成啤酒。
It appears that this apple's abstinence from the bottle will have to begin anew.
Vertin, finally! I was looking for you.
Vertin,
Hello, everyone. We have a big announcement to make. Sophia's just completed her proof and found her number. Oh, don't worry about the swallows. They're going to fetch 6 for us. He's napping in the Hall of Aperon, an excuse to not join the party.
Not so fast with the announcement, 37. People will find out sooner or later. Thank you for helping us, Vertin. We wouldn't have made it without you. And I look forward to our continued collaboration with the Foundation. No. None of this makes any sense.
Oh, enough business. People are having a party here. Well, what do you say to this lovely captain who just picked up some food for you?
新的船长，他们怎么总是在打破东西？就算是个幻境，也太
My
夸张了。
apologies, Regulus. I was too focused on linear regression formulas.
Ah, that's all right. Wasn't me getting stuck in the kitchen roasting rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day today!
I heard Sophia's making her announcement today. I'm curious which number she will be.
Care to wager on that? I'd say she's a multiple of 3.
Then I'd say she is a multiple of 139.
I have to admit, she has a good number. A number 100 times better than me. 6 and 210 put together.
Calculating. 37 plus 6 plus 210 times 100 equals 2.
Oh no. She is not 25,300. I doubt anyone could live with themselves with a number that long.
You haven't met before. This is a moo, my white rooster.
你养的白公鸡。
A moo, this is Burton.
A moo, this is Burton. 不要去碰白公鸡。
White rooster.
就是一直在打破他们原本的规则，这个环境。
Something's not right. None of this is right. Something's happened on the island. I must still be in the cave. I have to get out of here.
黑豆之王要燃烧吧。
It's an honor to meet you. Critters eating beans and a white rooster. These are supposed to be taboos on the island.
豆子的魔晶和白色公鸡。
Is this an illusion brought on by the No. Something's not right. I need to get rid of them.
The moment of utterance.
I can hear it.
The moment of silence.
Anyone feeling cold?
Benefit from reading.
Stop.
让我揍爆他，把他打扁。
No.
Oh, this lands. Seeing stars.
好，那个是要12回合内打完。他的血还蛮厚的诶。
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Come on, this is the one punch. That's right.
Until the torch is lit.
感觉他的血还蛮厚。
Learn from silence.
Cheer and witness my victory.
好突然哦，好突然哦。
I can hear it. It is here. Must catch it.
Relax. Come back to me.
My surroundings changed.
变化了。
Is all this still an illusion?
You're much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
不对，刚刚很多虫不是说这个觉得蛮难打的吗？是很多虫说吗？啊，很
Looks like the way we came, but it's a little different. These signs, are they trying to take me somewhere? The way out, perhaps.
Bertin, where are you going? I made some coffee for those clever eggheads, enough to mend their broken souls after turning their backs on it for half their lives. Fancy a cuppa as well? Here you go.
困难的部分哦。
Regulus, it's a violation of their scripture. You mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
Yeah, the great sacred scripture again. Hey, think you can just walk away from a pirate without breaking any rules? Let's see you try. Ha! Now you must have the beans. Or you can pick them all up.
According to their rules, I'm not to eat things off the ground, or pick them up for that matter. Though, this mountain of beans isn't going away by itself. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable.
Oh. Oh.
An illusion of a coffee bean mountain like this is almost as cliché as a pirate with a hook for a hand. Something like this could never hold up to skepticism. Mankind is slow in learning new ideas. They need new information to be explained in simple terms, using examples and analogies, or reduced to its most basic symbols and generalization. Eventually, once they've gotten used to the formulas and outlines, they may just see below the surface and find the deeper essence waiting there. What about you? What do you think is your essence? Are you any more significant than a pile of coffee beans?
我的信念。
Ah, the mind, the soul. But do they really exist? A thirsty animal thinks of water and seeks out a clear spring. Hunger pangs tell the cheetah to seek its prey. Every action we have ever taken was prompted by a natural impulse. Perhaps our thoughts, desires, and our minds are only the sum of these minute reactions of cause and effect. Perhaps none of us truly exist, darling.
哦，终于讲完了。 37。
Where are you going? You're still in a meeting. You'll have to leave from the left.
左
But I
边
came in from the left. Why would I leave the same way I came in?
Oh no! You've made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theory. Be careful not to make another mistake, or you'll be thrown into the Gorgon current and confined there forever. You look worried. I will try my best to reduce your sentence to trisecting angles with an unmarked straight edge and a
老
compass.
李用齿盔去3等分角。
I have to leave, but not from the right. There must be a way to reverse left and right.
Oh.
So then left or right can be reversed as we lead our lives according to these strict... Why not simplify our definitions? Let's begin with math. Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4? Is 1 always 1? Or is it just our frame of reference? But where is it then? Have you ever seen it? Have you? Maybe the shadows on the cave wall are our true reality. What if the people who chose to be careful what you hold to be true, darling?
Timekeeper, are you leaving the banquet? Perhaps we might go somewhere quiet. I wanted to speak with you about linear regression.
Terribly sorry, Sonato.
Wait! Perhaps a more impromptu debate? The storm is gone. We have time to enjoy life again.
But time still is against us, and I haven't any left to spare. I hate to be rude, but I need a moment of peace. If only I...
原来他这个是那个调大小声，我往右边是大声，往左边是小声。
I said, if you are going to stick to your plan, be firm in your determination. Otherwise, your silence may be taken. Should they retaliate, what then? That's no peace, but a silent war. And peace will not return until one side concedes. There's no other way. How decisive young people can be. You don't stop to ask who ought to take the blame, or if it is right that the innocent concede to the guilty. You only want peace, and damned be the costs. We can only hope that your snap judgment.
哦，下一步。
You're still here, Vertin. I thought you had disappeared completely. I was hoping I might talk to you about my number. So sorry, but I really do have to leave.
Sophia.
Please. I think it won't take you long.
What?
Six. A perfect number. But it isn't my number. Let's try again. Reset the calculation for me. Put an asterisk and...
$111除以3是 34点，不知道什么东西耶。37哦，111除以3是37了。
No, that can't be my number either. Please reset the calculation back.
我看一下，这是6，然后3乘以5 30。乘以7就是210。
210. I know. Let's try it one more time.
Who am I? It can't be as simple as your name. Bewildered by their own existence, man turns soon enough. They come to that is when the fear catches up with them. A simple answer. Enough to set us caught between a comforting lie. And if that is so, how can we know who we are really?
我想我就是我。
Very good. Hold tight to that end. One day you might be amused by this idea.
哦，终于要结束了。终于要走完这个了。
First is the circle, second is the square.
"37? Is that you?"
Put the triangle on the triangle and the rectangle on the rectangle. Perfect, as things should be.
The emanation? Disorder and chaos. This can't be. This isn't right. How ugly. How inelegant. How could this be the revelation from the patterns of the transcendental law above? How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears? I can't tell the others about this. There must be a mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
Burton, my child. Are you here to partake in sand play as well? No matter how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale. Alas,
可惜
I shall destroy it.
现在到底是怎样？
I think I had a terrible dream. What did you dream?
Regulus claimed Six's throne and declared this the rock and roll empire of irrational numbers. She took out a jar of coffee beans and stuffed one into my mouth.
那么奇怪的东西。
I'm relieved that I woke up in time. And you as well. Let's go, Virgin. We need to tell everyone the numbers. Do you hear that? So many people out there.
外面听起来
Must be
真
Sophia
热
here
闹。
to pick me up. I told her she can wait for me outside. Sophia!
Wait, 37.
"海风安安，我要在吃零食，怎么又被发现？又被发现了
What?
What？ 怎么了？现在是怎样？嗯？好，把第13看完。那零食太脆了，把第13看完来关台。嗯，这是跑到哪里？什么艺术浪潮？小鸡妹，你怎么知道的？你怎么知道的？
We have men, weapons, supplies, everything. Just give us order and we will take to shore.
你怎么知道
Check out these bad boys.
你把我上次放给你看我放抽屉的零食都记起来了，
The
是不
creep
是？
just doesn't sit right with me. He's got that arcane stink about him. But his technology is solid and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
我刚刚偷偷转身去拿的。
Relax, Georgie. Leave the decisions to the big shots. I'm sure they'll just hug out the differences in the meeting room or something. Besides, you saw the monsters on that island. Can't speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
Screw the negotiations! Screw the committee! Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans.
这里是干嘛？
Damn, those arcanists have gone into hiding again. I swear I could see it from here yesterday.
Hmm?
Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
Cao达吗？我没有看呢。就那天看完那个《孤独摇滚》后就没看。
What a good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now.
还好你吃饱了，不然听我吃东西会饿。
claim what is ours. This island belongs to us. It's in our territory, and we were the first to find it. Why shouldn't it be ours?
可惜我可乐喝完了。哦，他们也中了那个暴雨后族群了。
Russia is mobilizing in support of Serbia. Germany demands Russia to stop mobilizing at once. Germany is mobilizing. France is mobilizing.
哦，卡卡尼亚。
Father, Mother, Albert, Ilse! Open the door. It's important. You have to listen to me.
Mm-hmm. 里面怎么了？
No.
他的家怎么了？他家怎么了
？Albert？
Albert？ 他哥哥的名字。
It's odd to see you so flustered. What's the matter? I'm headed to the business school. We'll talk.
我猜他哥哥已经开始变成那个油漆了。
Business school? But didn't you swear to never go back? Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel. Wait, what happened to your arm?
哦，果然。
Oh, Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way. But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
他把胳膊还给我。
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilse into the fountain. We have a score to settle. Take care, Clara.
Albert, don't go.
游戏跟牛画差很多。我刚刚讲到游戏了，对不起。
Doctor, stay any longer, you'll be infected too. Please, leave with me.
The sign bell in the parade. Is that
Aurora?
I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
Watch out, Doctor!
Watch out, Doctor!
This is bad. They have lost their minds. This way, Doctor. We have to get out of here.
哦，来了，本人呢？下一个。
I hear it.
好吃，零食赞赞。为什么我玩游戏，我为什么我看动画打游戏的时候总是会想要吃零食？这一点我也不知道，无解。就是嘴巴会想要有点东西。就是看动画还有打游戏的时候，嘴巴就会想要有点东西。这可能是绝症啊！这不好，这不好。但的确是无解，无解。哦，又打完了。特别是像1999这样，我不用2只手一起控制它，我就只是用那个右手控制滑鼠而已，我就可以把我的左手空出来去拿吃的。
Marcus, you once said that there was another way to make things right. And then you did your part, as I did mine. But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying? Will we save them in time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around?
挽回现状的机会。这一场暴雨从第5章到现在第7章。
The one you said could save everyone. Is it working now?
Let me in.
让我进去。又回来这里了。留下一串新鲜的泥脚印。
Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
得到了回应。
Adler Hoffman, you have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here. You have violated
the LSCC safety management regulations. I brought them with me. You're welcome. If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's happening aligns with its guidelines.
没有一条是符合它。
Even the head of Laplace has no authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war. Every participant has signed an informed consent form. If you are not part of this project, please leave immediately. We only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it. The first time we've made such a breakthrough in all mine storms. Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't need me to remind you that.
你还提她姐姐，你怕她不揍你哦？
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead, death continues to rise. How can you let this go on?
对，没错。我就说吧，他会揍他。
I demand to know why the experiment is still going.
Don't we have enough crazies around here? Madame Lucy has important things to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist, human.
Important? What could be possibly more important than this right now? What happened to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny of machines?
打游戏会忍不住找可乐喝，就是啊，就跟我看动画还有这种看剧情的游戏的时候，我就会忍不住忍不住就是想要吃零食，还有喝可乐。活塞
Is that you, Adler? Welcome.
为什么活塞？露西啊，那是怎样？这是怎样
？Look at this mirror,
7年的霉运。
There's a side. Yes, it is. Now the stain is gone. A lady with great ambitions and an unconscious charm. Her brother, on the contrary, hopes to be taken in. In his attempt to act like everyone else, if you ask me, dear, the brother and sister are a mere... Now the brother has found his missing arm, along with his long-lost dignity. But now the mirror is broken. I hope she will.
好诶，13看完了，来准备关台喽。剩下一半，下礼拜再开，到时候再把它跑完。你玩战机游戏也会找可乐喝。看一下，还有44的那个，来打点什么吧。马库斯继续给他升级。哦，哇，差不多直接把它升到顶了。那我看一下，来一个这个。
The puppy wishes to come along.
Hey, conventional choice. I might stop. I might Time waits for no one, even for a great
Warning.
为什么 DC 的色那边亮起来了，可是又没有新的东西？我看一下。这些人真的好色哦！哦吼，升到最高等嘞！婚纱的皮肤感觉好多余，你是说美兰妮这个吗？
Can I help you?
然后衣服的话，我还要买这个杰西卡的。然后还有这个舒服比的。好像没有啊，还有新 T 的，这个感觉还蛮好看的。没有了，其他的都没有买。好了耶！好了耶！结束，今天到这边啦，谢谢你们。今天是继上次的麦块台算是测试啊，所以严格来说，正式回归正常直播的是今天。感谢你们没有忘记深雪回来看我，这么久没开台了，你们还记得我，谢谢你们，我好感动哦！你们没有忘记我，还会回来看我，我好开心。虽然我不保证你们有没有在看我的同时还在滴滴别人。
It seems that kids lose their focus quickly, no matter their age.
很多从对这件事初见，因为以前没有看过你，因为之前我电脑就坏掉了，刚刚上个周末才换好，才换了一颗新的 CPU， 电脑又重灌了一次，然后前2天开了个麦块台来测试一下有没有问题这样，然后今天才算是真的正式的回归正常的直播。我这么可爱不会忘记，谢谢 Kirito。谢谢 Kirito， 你谢谢。那下个礼拜，因为现在也就只有今天跟这个礼拜就只有今天跟礼拜六会开台而已，所以忘了要照天谴，忘了要照天谴。啊，是这样的吗？谢谢你们。他们不用这样，你没有忘记，所以你不会照天谴。那个天谴一定是来自心扉的。这样快2个月。我是已经停了1个月的直播了，停了1个月。对，进来是因为怎么有人在玩1999？其实它更新的时候我就该玩了，只是那时候我只有在用手机玩，然后我又想说，可能我电脑修好的时候，这个它 1.9 版本还是 1.9 版本，还没有变成 2.0， 我就想要拼一下这个可能性，所以我就没有自己在手机或者是用 MacBook 的时候跑这个剧情。那大概它 2.0 的时候，它 2.0 更新的时候，我也会做直播。所以如果你是1999的观众，你是1999的游戏玩家，就可以常来。深雪除了1999之外，常玩的游戏会有这个原神、星穹铁道，还有飞染天空。 剧情才到这里。哦，对呀，因为它更新的时候，那时候我电脑坏掉了呀，我没办法用电脑玩。我又想说，拼拼看能不能留着我电脑的好了之后，那个再开台给你们看，给你们陪我看这个剧情嘛。所以我就一直拖到现在才来。你看其实我虽然没有开台玩，可是这个都被我换完了。你看这个都被我换完了，你就知道了。其实我没有在偷懒，而且那个谁的就那个不是小春雀，对，塞梅尔维斯的那个我也有看完。然后那个鬃毛我也有哦，你看鬃毛，可是其实鬃毛我本来平常就懒的，我其他版本也没有怎么在玩。可是我有我有打这个是 S， 这个是 S， 而且它是自动的，我不是手动，我是自动，它自动一直打到第30回合这样。那我们这个礼拜除了今天之外，今天结束了，我们下次见面就是礼拜六的原生态了。那礼拜六的原生态呢，深雪也会继续跑那个原神在纳塔的主线，毕竟我那时候就只是看完他纳塔主线第1幕而已，然后后面我电脑就坏掉了。那个我就没有继续跑了呢，然后之前也好长一段时间都没有上原神，连那个回归奖励都跑出来了，因为实在不方便，没有了电脑，没有了电脑哦，真的不方便玩啊，所以我就干脆没有上了。你是米黑哦，原来你是米黑哦。然后我还有在玩的游戏有飞软天空，还有明朝。Oh my god， 明朝也很久没上线了，也是电脑坏多久就多久没上线了。然后其实这阵子啊，也多了很多的新游戏是深雪想要玩的。那所以呢，接下来这一阵子你们就会常常看到深雪一直在开台，然后也会玩一些以前没有玩过的游戏之类的。然后除了游戏之外呢，那之前不是有说过，你们有没有忘记那原本9月16号是什么日子？你们有没有忘记原本9月16号是什么日子？有人要回答吗？有人要回答吗？除了心扉之外的人，有心扉之外的人要回答一下9月16号是什么日子吗？感觉没有完蛋了，2周年不是2周年，是2.5啦，2.5啦。我那时候原本想说，就是那时候我原本自己有在计划，就是那一天我开个歌会唱歌给你们听这样的。那时候我也没有提前跟你们说我会开歌会，因为我想说给你们一个惊喜嘛，因为深雪就没开过歌会这种事情哈。那时候想说要给你们一个惊喜的啊，结果我的电脑撑不到9月16号，它就坏掉了。它好像是刚好在9月16号前的那个礼拜5，那个周末前礼拜5的时候，我没记错的话是礼拜5，然后9月16号应该是礼拜1，它又撑不到那个时候，然后它就坏掉了。所以我大概会在接下来这一个礼拜，或者是下个礼拜把这个补上。 把这个我原本想要开的歌回补上，然后还会有一些就是这阵子出的新游戏，深雪一直看着别人开台玩，其实我也很想玩，就现在终于可以了 ，PC 回来了，可以玩了，可以开台给玩了。那可能已经过了一下下那个他一开始出的那个热度了，但是没关系，因为深雪想玩嘛，你们也会来看的，对不对？你们应该也会来看的吧？就可能只是热度有过了一点点而已。那这阵子呢，也谢谢你们等了我1个月了，等了我1个月。还回来看我，真的是很谢谢你们。毕竟 V 很多嘛，总是有人在出道，你们还能记得深雪，还回来看我，我是真的很开心。好啦，那我们今天就到这边吧，我们礼拜6见。那划线开始说晚安。然后我也来跟你们说晚安。看来要一直看 DC 的等我唱歌。以后可能再见，谢谢，欢迎你随时回来，可以，你订阅了可以开小铃铛，这样你就可以收到我开台的那个，这样你就可以收到我开台的通知了。好，心飞晚安 ，Kito 晚安，银狐晚安。他们太多 V 是真的，没错，对呀。这总是有新的 VTuber 在出道嘛，对不对？像那个我们万影家族里面，我也不是最小的啦，对不对？我们万影家族里面本来我是最小的，我也已经不是最小的了。好啦，白虎晚安啊，很多虫晚安，大家晚安啦。那我看一下我们的来揪团。我们来揪个团哦，我看一下我们去哪里好。我们去哪里好呢？帮你们找一个，在万影家族里面呢、在万影家族里面，我是看一下去哪里好呢？都YT 有谁在开台呀？哦，哇，我找到了，好久没去了，练练那边。他是在联动那个不是他在联动，是那个游戏联动了。那我们 YT 的大家，我们等等降落到练练那边哦。图奇的话，我看一下，图奇的话，冰糖晚安。好，图奇的我也有了。 图奇的，我们去吃货少女阿卡那边。好，那还有没有说到晚安的吗？应该都说了吧。你不常订阅，而且蛮常取消，你不喜欢卡到时间，没关系，没关系。好，那大家晚安啦，我们礼拜六见喽，阿里嘎多！谢谢你们今天来看深雪。那等等降落的话，记得要有礼貌的跟他们打招呼哦。那我们先去音乐啦。那我们就照惯例的一样，图奇先降落哟。图奇呢，他在那个小五很喜欢的风之谷。来，大家抓起你们的降落伞，我们准备降落啦。那图奇的话，我数个5秒好了，5、4、3、2、1，起飞！好，那接下来换到我们的 YT 啦。YT 的大家，我们会到美茜实验那边，大家记得有礼貌哦，降落有礼貌哦。感谢你们，大家晚安啦，拜拜。